starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP has taken his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Daniel Gafford. Fox is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, had a moment to speak to MP earlier. Now, he told me he's got a lot of respect for the matchup at power forward tonight. He said it's going to be tough, but if we're going to win this game, I've got to take care of my business and win that one-on-one battle. He certainly has something to prove tonight, guys.
You know, David, it sounds like MP is extra focused, and that's a good thing.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Booker looking around. Gafford finds Booker. Gafford is screen on Green. And it's Jokic in the corner. Another miss by Jokic.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
That shot off the mark. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Moore. Back to Fox. Takes a shot at the elbow. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Pass to the Beast. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Christie's checked in for the Suns. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And the shot goes in. And that's 11 points for the Beast.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Jokic. They get it back. Nails the baby hook.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's the Beast. Outside Jackson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the Beast. Drills it from outside. The Beast's got 14 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Right side, Fox. Shoots from the right block. Jokic kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 5. From deep, Green. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against Orlando.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Lakers with possession here. following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Here's the Beast. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. The shoot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Tyus Jones. Hardaway is out there with the Beast. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was all business. He contributed 51 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Yeah, that's the third in the middle.
Pass to Baldwin, out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. Lakers leading by 17. Here's the Beast. That one falls. The Beast's got 30 points.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Jokic.
Right here.
No good. Shot missing. Nice D from the Beast. Lakers leading by 19 points. And there it is for him. The Beast's got 34 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Over to the wing.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Christie the pass to Baldwin. Here's Fox. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Shots good by the Beast.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Phoenix. Hawkins comes in for Christie. And it's Booker in for Fox. Here's more. Nothing on the board. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Booker. Pick up Jokic. Jokic with it. 5 to shoot. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Moore kicks to Baldwin. And the Suns miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shots good by the Beast.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Russell against Booker. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beasts got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen. Booker with it. He's picked up by Russell.
Watch inside.
Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the Beast, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
And the Suns miss again. Here's the Beast. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
To stop the run, and Jokic throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the... And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Daniel Gafford is out there with Jokic. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Fox. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. But we appreciate that report. More. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
The Beast can't hit.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Booker the pass to Jokic. Got a hand on it. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Jokic slams it in.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Here's the Beast. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Another shot. Moore with the block. Booker against Green. Lets it go from 11. Banchero grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
He's off on the second. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport. And a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question. And it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Fox passes to Gafford. Here's Jokic. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Moore outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Moore's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Fox, following the miss by Jokic. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He did miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sheboy's checked in, and Baldwin subbed in for Daniel Gafford. Phoenix with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Bouknight slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Booker, and Phoenix turns it over again.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Bouknight. And the Suns also making a change. Hawkins checked in for Booker.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Get on, De'Aaron. Go. Get it going.
Outside, Fox. There's a good screen. Connects from three-point range. Fox has got 8 points. Los Angeles has gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5. The Beast can't hit. Poole against Hawkins. Shoots over Poole. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's the Beast. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta love H-Town. This city shows a hoop of love.
game time. Bring the pain time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Hello and welcome to a great... And how about we check the numbers for Alperen Şengün?
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Paolo Banchero. He's out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Black in at the 1. And for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Cam Whitmore, and it's Stewart in at the 3. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And fans talk a lot about who's better at different positions. And MP wants to be top of mind at his level. And when you think about it, he tends to outperform players in his class frequently. If he keeps up that competitive energy, his reputation will benefit.
Here's Şengün. Again, the miss by Şengün. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's the Beast. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Here's Şengün, rebound by the Beast.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
The kick out to Banchero. Green for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Şengün. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's the Beast. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Murray. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Fires the 3, And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got 5 points.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Thompson, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's the Beast. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson outside. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's the Beast. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Stewart outside. Pass to Murray. Stewart with it. Now Thompson. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Beast. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. And the Rockets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Hey, go over. I'm coming. Right there.
Pass to Whitmore.
Get outside, get outside.
Şengün, the screen. Inside. Rebound, the Lakers. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
Last year shows that having the better overall record.
Oh,
wow.
A big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Rockets now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Nice move. And he lays it in. Şengün's gotten his third basket of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Beast. Good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
1:41 left in the first half of this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And he...
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Murray passes to Şengün. Here's Whitmore outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The Beast, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And it's Murray with the ball for Houston. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them. And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And the shot goes. The Beast has got 28 points for the game.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Lakers. The Beast has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding...
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Watch him.
Now here's Whitmore. 5 points in the game. Here's Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Their opponent is beating them up on the words, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. All right, fellas. Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jackson out there with Banchero. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray to the paint. Here's Şengün. Şengün. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 37 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's the Beast, defended by Şengün.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
To the inside, Şengün. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
That one falls. The Beast has got 38 points.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Şengün. 7 points in the game.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The Beast. Good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
3-pointer, Stewart. Rebound by the Beast.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's the Beast. He's got 40 now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Lakers making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Reeves comes in for Banchero. Bouknight, he's checked in for Green. And it's Poole in for Black. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
That's all you.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's the Beast. Misses in close.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Pass to Bouknight. Here's the Beast. Drops in the layup for 2. The Beast has got 44.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Back to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Looking to get it going, and he lays it up and in. Şengün's got 9.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
The Beast shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lets it go from 11. No good off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-5 run. Nice move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. The Beast has got 48.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson finds Şengün.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Whitmore. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's the Beast. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Thompson against Hardaway. 11 feet out. Thompson, no good. He takes it in. Here's the Beast. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so it's Los Angeles, making this game a no-contest. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And they picked up their second win in the group stage.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Those new colorways are fresh, MP.
So I figure you saw that tweet.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you didn't say anything back?
No. I remember what you told me last time.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
What's wrong?
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you put him in his place.
What? I thought we didn't like that kind of attention.
Last time you started it, you were the bully. Now you're just defending yourself. No one would fault you for that.
Coach, I did not think you had this side to you. I like it, man.
Everyone's got their limits, right?
So you sure I can respond? And you ain't gonna get mad?
I encourage it. Just make sure you back it up.
Not even an issue. I got you, Coach.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons. Looking good, MP.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great and a few teams so far, Brent, with a surprisingly rough start to the season.
Well, this is really where the staff gets tested, Kevin. You know that your team has been put together for specific reasons. Those reasons aren't yet playing out. So coaching staffs have to keep these players confident. They have to keep them working on the ultimate goal to improve things. And at some point, given an 82-game schedule, there could be a breakthrough and the team can get very hot very quickly.
And talk about competitive spirit, MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, this is the thing about MP. He is unafraid to put himself on the line. Saying that you're going to beat the guy in front of you night in and night out is a bold statement, but it gave him something specific to work towards. He's taken his game now to another level, and it's been a benefit for the team.
And now the Lakers starting group. Banchero out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Black. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Here's the Beast, covered by Simons. Shots good by the Beast.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by the Lakers, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sweet timing on that play as Ayton up there and ripping it down.
The Beast scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Ayton. Outside, Simons. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's the Beast. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamar is checked in. Now, here's Simons. Coming off a solid outing against Miami.
Now, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He came away with 41 points, and as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg will see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here's Black. He has yet to score. Pass to Collins. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ayton. Great defense that time from Banchero. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Washington Wizards.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Shot by Collins, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's the Beast, and he goes big with a dunk right on top of John Collins.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now Simons. 6 points for him. Tries from 10, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Hey, come around.
Here's the Beast, covered by Simons.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Collins. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers leading by 6. Here's the Beast, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast's got 20.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's a 2 from Simons, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Lakers on top. Both teams making some changes here.
Take that.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Stolen by Bird. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Jackson. D'Angelo Russell out there with Bouknight. Then it's the Beast, and it's Reeves in at the small forward position.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Bird after the made shot from the Beast. Pass to Kamare. Bird looking it over. Rebound the Lakers.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the Beast. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Bird.
Stay on him.
1:02 left to play here in the half. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Lakers. The Beast's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh!
No doubt.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Kamare. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Simons from outside, and the Beast pulls it down.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots.
Oh, too much. Look at that. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. A nice shot by Simons.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Here's the Beast. Oh! Ouch. What a finish with the reverse dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Simons kicks to Bird. Here's Ayton. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that diesel engine going to show you real.
And it's time now for... And that is a wrap. Now...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
We've got DeAndre Ayton. Bird is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Collins. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And, Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that...
Whoa! Yikes.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious? Between the legs in a real game? That has the makings of a legendary dunk.
Oh, agreed. Forget about the plays of the week. That one will be one of the plays of the year.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Here's the beast. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Pass to Ayton. Bird with it. Here's Simons. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the beast. Now, here's Poole. Here's the beast. An easy 2 points on the layup. 34 points for the beast.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Outside Collins. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Back to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Simons. High post shot. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Chalk up 2 there. The Beast's got 38 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Got that one up quick. The Beast's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton at the elbow. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Bird outside. To the middle. And it's Ayton missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Eminescu, he's covered by Banchero. Outside Collins. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Here's the Beast.
Oh, rabbit out of hat.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Craig, can you believe that? My goodness.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing. I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He was extremely sharp.
Both teams changing it up here. Timeout, Blazers. Trailblazers trail by 21, so the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Black, Banchero out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Collins kicks to Simons.
Hey, yo, right here.
Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. No good on that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right.
So it's Los Angeles.
Coach. Hey, way to go, MP. That's what I'm talking about, kid.
Yo, be honest. You were worried you went too far, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I let my emotions get the best of me.
Coach, I told you I got you, man.
You know, look, I don't want you making a habit of this, but I got to admit that was pretty satisfying.
I don't know. Maybe you should get on social, start talking.
Great win tonight, MP. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.
Up next, the Thunder take it on. It's the NBA on 2K. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
Well, we've seen how motivated MP gets to win the individual matchup night in and night out. Whoever's across from him, he wants to get the best of him. And he's been doing a nice job of it. It's given MP a lift, and it gets all his teammates pumped up too.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Banchero out there with Jackson, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Pass to Holmgren, fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, putting his range to work. Holmgren is a threat at the arc. Believe that.
Takes it inside, the Beast. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's the Beast. Driving in. Wallace pulls it in.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Jemison. No good from outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's the Beast. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. The Beast has got his third bucket of the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Holmgren with it. Wallace, right side. They set a pick. Pass to Harrison. Off with the layup.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pelicans made some terrific plays. He contributed 40 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Hardaway's checked in for the Lakers. Poole comes in for Reeves. Here's Wallace. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Into the lane. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 10.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Harrison. It's deflected. And he gets it back. Missed inside.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wallace, the pass to Harrison. It's blocked!
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Pass to Black. Back to Poole. Here's the Beast. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Morris. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Russell, the pass to the Beast. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Holmgren with a screen on Poole. Down low. Can they get it? Pass to Zubats. Clock at 6. Here's Ortiz. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Beast has got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drive, it's good. The Beast has got 18 points in the game.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's Los Angeles up 50. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Ivica Zubats, Nasir Little out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morris in at the point. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to the Beast. Great D that time from Zubats.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daignault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. House, he's checked in for Little. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for the Lakers. Black comes in for Russell. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's the Beast. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. The Beast has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Harrison. Clark, a lot of NBA pundits like to issue bold preseason predictions. I don't think you fall into that camp.
Yeah, I'm a little more measured in that regard, B.A. I like to base my predictions on stuff that's real, not stuff that might be real. But I understand the need to try to speculate and anticipate, but there's so much that's unforeseen and unpredictable that it really is difficult to make guarantees or predictions with any basis in fact until some games have been played. Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And that one, good. The Beast has got 28.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Reeves against Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Lakers lead by 20. Here's the Beast. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Step out, step out, step out.
Morris for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Harrison, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harrison. Morris outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. No good with the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren comes in for Zubats. And Jemison subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bouknight, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Poole comes in for Banchero. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Up and in on the layup. The Beast has got 36 points.
They're really working the paint now.
And so Morris will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Tipped. Here's the Beast. Watch by Wallace. Here's the Beast. Banked it in off the glass. The Beast has got 40 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Wallace on the take. Deflected. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
The Western Conference winner, the Beast.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jackson out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's the Beast in at the 5.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting for Los Angeles, number 77, at the line for 1.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Let's bring back my team. Yeah, that's all you. I'm coming.
Here's Oklahoma City now.
Down three.
Back door.
Pass to Harrison.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list...
Wow! Great! Bring it home!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Here's Jemison. Got a hand on it.
Slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Going inside.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Harrison can't connect from short range.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Pass to the Beast.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Pass to Harrison. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Wallace. connects from downtown. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's the Beast. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there, wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Morris, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Poole, he's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Black. Here's the Beast. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Beast has got 53 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Lakers in 5th.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Beast. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
The Beast. Good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Harrison. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Beast shot is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Go over, baby, go over.
54 seconds left in the third quarter.
Help out on D-Low.
Here he goes. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the Beast. And got it! Another basket!
I mean, just a magnificent showing for him offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, he's now tied for third most 60-point games in league history. A nice shot by Morris. Morris has gotten his first basket of the night.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The Beast uses the glass to finish the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Grab.
Great win tonight, MP. Good game, MP.
You
ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Ready to debate?
That tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
Well, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution each decade. Don't know. You are in something else?
There he is.
All right, baby. Man. Let's get down.
Welcome to this. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Paolo Banchero.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now Golden State's starting five. Griffin out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Rollins, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. And for the Lakers, they've got Jackson. Black is out there with Bouknight. Then it's the Beast, and it's Banchero in at the 3. And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect on this team? He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And he might be small for a center, but, boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Rollins. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Christie. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Christie. His last outing, he had 18 points. 5 on the clock. Stripped away. Here's the Beast.
Oh,
wow.
Goodness. Man.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson, that's for 2.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's the Beast. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Warriors. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they weren't supposed to be this effective at this point in the season. The question now is, can they sustain it?
The shot's good from Christie.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid.
Oh, look out!
Goodness!
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Christie. In the corner, it's Griffin. Here's Misi. Kessler with it. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when
he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Griffin inside. Banchero's there. Kessler, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Booknight passes to Black. Here's the Beast. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Pass to Christie. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Different look here for the Warriors. Johnson, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Moody comes in for A.J. Griffin. Pajemski, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Russell in for Rollins.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
Here's the Beast. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Pass to Russell. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Misi misses the follow-up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot. One shot. You got it out. You got it out.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Walker Kessler is out there with Johnson. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Christie, and it's Rollins in at the point. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin, and good that time.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Down low, here's Kessler, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Intercepted. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored 48 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. Those were ridiculous numbers he put up. We'll see what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Griffin passes to Rollins. Clock at 6. Kessler screen on Russell. Rollins. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the beast. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. Kessler setting the pick for Griffin. To halt the run, pass to Kessler. Uncovered. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Kessler's got his second bucket of the night.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's the beast.
Get there, get there. Ball.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. The beast's got 29.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Los Angeles, taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've gotten comfortable in this number 3 spot on the board, Ernie. I mean, to be honest, that seems like the right place for them.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Black. Jackson is out there with the Beast. Then there's Banchero. And it's book night in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Into the lane. Christie kicks to Johnson. Kessler screen on Jackson. Johnson can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at the Beast. There are a few players ahead of him in the voting, but if he holds on to his spot at number 5 on that list, he'll have a place in the 3-point contest waiting for him.
And if anything, I bet he moves up the list. I mean, how could you not have this fella taking part in this contest? He'll be there.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And that one hits back iron. Lakers leading by 21. Lays it up off the glass. The Beast's got 35 in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Walker Kessler.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says now with high-fidelity audio,
and the Warriors with some changes. Christie comes in for Brandon Bajemski, and Rollins subbed in for Russell. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Christie. Keldon Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Walker Kessler, and it's Rollins in at the one spot. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
And with the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effort.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
MP, question back.
Here, let's go with Michelle.
MP, do you feel like your recent performances have established you as the top player in the league at your position?
That's not important to me at all. You know, what's important to me is that this team is recognized as one of the best teams in the league, and that's all that I care about.
Great goals.
Thank you.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Be careful. These fans boo Santa, and you ain't no Santa.
numbers increase.
Hear more about how we are at a sporting event.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think.
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
MP, how you feeling?
Doing good, MP.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight. Good, MP.
Oh, say does
Happy holidays, everyone! Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got George, Bilal Coulibaly out there with ball. Then there's Sarr, and it's Abaji in at the 3 spot. Here's ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. From deep, Sarr. The shot that time not on target. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Abaji. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's the Beast. Oh!
Wow!
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Ball with a steal. And he lobs it up top.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his... Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Floats one up. Here's Banchero. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Ball. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. The kick out to Banchero. Hits the trifecta.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Takes a 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
To the inside. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Ball. They need this. Ball with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's the Beast. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Coulibaly to the wing, right side. George outside. Shot is up. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's the Beast. Abaji with a rebound.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Agbaji's got 6 points.
The playmaking ability of Ball. So crafty and skilled at finding his guys.
The Beast, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A deep 3 from Ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we... And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Banchero. He's got 7. And here's Brown for 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Sarr out there with George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Richards in at point.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Sarr passes to Abaji. Throws it up high. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Sarr, and here's Coulibaly. 4 on the clock. Here's Abaji. And again, it's Denver missing. Lakers trail by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Over to the wing. For 3, George drops in the 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
One thing about this contest, it's very hard to win. Everyone's a great shooter. It comes down to who's hot and who's clutch.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Nuggets.
The defense should get a talk.
And that is going to do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the Lakers with possession here. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of small deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's a one-on-one situation. And George gets it to go on the assist by Ball. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. There's the drive.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Ball no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets.
Stay there.
George outside. Pass to Sarr. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
The kick out to Banchero.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Here's Black.
No.
Banchero in the post. Koulibaly defending. Banchero no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Ball. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Ball seeks.
So both teams changing it up here.
Don't get picked.
On the court for Denver. Neesmith out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Richards in at the shooting guard position. Nuggets trail by 8. Ball taking his time here. The Lakers with a rebound. The Beast has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Black.
Whose man is that?
Here's the Beast. Black passes to the Beast. Out to the right wing.
I see him. Come around.
The 3-ball. He drops it from range. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ball passes to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Beast has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside, Brown. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Richards. Neesmith with it. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's the Beast. Hachimura covering. The Beast. Good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Banchero's checked in for Jackson. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Sarr's checked in for Hachimura. George comes in for Neesmith. Abaji's checked in for Brown. And it's Koulibaly in for Richards. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort. Incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Sarr. It's good on the putback. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And, yep, it's good. The Beast has got 12 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Ball no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish,
And so it's the Lakers easily grab.
Good game, MP.
You earned that one.
Yeah, big. I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long flight home.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Black is out there with Daniels. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's the Beast, and it's Jackson in at the power forward position.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is... goodness.
Mercy, mercy me.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
From the top of the key, and the Beast pulls it down. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Wembanyama with the rebound. Here's Castle. He's covered by Daniels.
I got yours. Use that.
Vassell outside. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter, from the perimeter.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor, something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Lakers passing it around.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Vassell against Brown. Vassell, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Oh, my, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He scored 53 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thanks, Kevin. With the trade deadline nearing, the front office of the Phoenix Suns have announced their latest move. They had a player on their wish list in Malik Monk, and they got him. Above all else, the thing that the coaching staff really loves about Monk is his efficiency. They want to run a more streamlined offensive system, and they think Monk can help them do it.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. Jerome, he's checked in for the Spurs. Hardaway's checked in for Los Angeles. Poole comes in for Daniels.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Wembanyama. Murray outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Lakers leading by 12. Here's the beast. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And the Spurs with some changes. Gordon's checked in for Keegan Murray, and Hero subbed in for Castle. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Basket good. 21 points for the Beast.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Hero, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Beast.
Get it!
Just attacks the rim.
Oh, what a throwdown there. Man.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
I see him.
Here's the Beast. It's good. The Beast's got 25 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double digit.
Yo, mismatch, help him.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Jordan Poole, the beast out there with Hardaway. Then it's Daniels, and it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. The Spurs making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Brownie's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's the beast. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, the Beast.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Vukcevic is checked in, and it's Vassell in for Lonzo Ball. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's the beast. No good on the shot. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beast's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Getting the latest now from our son. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Hey, who's watching them?
Jerome passes to Vassell. Here's Hero.
Stay on.
Over Daniels. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Beast's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Come around.
Oh, yeah.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And, Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama is checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Hardaway, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Jordan Poole.
They couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the inside, here's Vassell. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shots good by the Beast.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, swing it.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness.
He went between the legs.
Through the legs, you could see the flash bulbs popping on that one.
That's stuff that's usually reserved for All-Star Weekend.
Well, I tell you what, you can't have no shame in your game if you're going to try one like that.
Vassell drives in. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Gordon deciding where to go with it. They get it back. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Lakers leading by 23. Here's the Beast. Here's Jackson. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Jackson's got his first points of the night. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense...
Good, that's another bucket.
This is what he does, just filling it up on a nightly basis.
And speaking of that, he's now tied for the most 40-point games in league history.
Alongside Wilt Chamberlain with 271 of them. That's unbelievable. He never ceases to amaze.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They don't want it enough. They're getting bodied up on the boards and doing nothing about it.
Yeah, they get bodied up on the score.
And how about we move it on over for a pre... And that is it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Castle is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Murray. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Castle. Scoreless thus far. Brown against Murray. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Hero sets the pick for Murray. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Murray for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Murray makes that catch and shoot.
Another bucket! Wow!
Dominating offensively once again. He is making a habit of this.
He's now tied for the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. That puts him in rare company.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The Beast passes to Black. Here's the Beast. Non-stop scoring machine here. 6 on the shot clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Castle. The Lakers with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to the Beast. The Lakers working the ball around now. A nice shot by Black. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Vassell finds Hero. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. You look at Castle, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Hero passes to Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama has got 9 points in the quarter.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Here's the Beast. And the Lakers turn it over again. So a moment now to see the story for Tyler Hero.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Book night, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
Offensive rebound, pass to Poole. Here's the Beast. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Hero finds Gordon. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast's got 57 points.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And so... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got the Beast. Book night out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Reeves in at the 3.
And that's almost automatic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
What's up, MP?
And there is a very engaging atmosphere of fans getting ramped up outside the arena. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. And tonight, we'll see the Indiana Pacers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in L.A. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Paolo Banchero.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with James. And it's Portis in at the power forward position. And for Los Angeles, Jackson out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's the Beast in at center. Well, we saw some movement at the trade deadline, Doris, and now teams have to integrate new players quickly.
Brian, this is always such a fascinating dynamic to me because contending teams usually make trades because they feel like they're one small piece away. But inevitably, you have messed with the innate chemistry built over the course of the early part of the season. Now you've got to get the newcomers up to speed in terms of your vernacular, what your rotations are, and how quickly can they get acclimated to the wants and desires of their teammates. I love this process.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Jackson for three. On target from range.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Fires the three. Halliburton misses. Daniels passes to Black. Back to Daniels. Banchero outside. And the layup is good.
Well, commit to your move, anticipate the contact. Paolo Banchero does both of those things.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jackson. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Just 5 to shoot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Newton. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Daniels. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Pass to Adams. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Now Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jackson. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pacers trail by 6. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Hardaway's checked in for the Lakers. And the Pacers also making a change. And a new group getting ready for Indiana.
It's all you, MP. You got this.
Go outside. Get outside. Go.
Here's Matherin.
Who got him?
He's scoreless.
Who's watching him? Watch left. Watch left.
Over.
For 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Okoro is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Benedict Matherin, and it's McGowan's in at point guard. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Here's McGowan's. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Clock at 6. Three-pointer Matherin hits a three-pointer. Matherin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Benedict Matherin not shy at all from the three-point line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He picked up 38 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's McGowan's. No made baskets yet. Pass to Matherin. From downtown. Rebound by the Beast.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's McGowan's over Jones. A shot to stop the run, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get into space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
And moving on, a topic that is plaguing both of the teams. And that's it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We've got Paolo Banchero. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's the Beast in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Daniels. Nails it from 3. Daniels has got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Banchero. And a nice finish on the layup. 10 points for him. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
That one's no good. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Halliburton. Portis outside. And here's Adams from the arc. Rebound by the Beast.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Daniels, that one's true. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Pass to Halliburton. Will it go? That one goes. Count it.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
The Beast. And that one is hammered home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. It's tipped.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Unloads. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. And Banchero gets it to go.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The 3 is up. Black, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Inside, here's Adams, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
To end the run, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hardaway's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Reeves comes in for Daniels, and it's Jordan Poole in for Paolo Banchero. Now here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. Pass to the Beast, right wing. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Black's got 9 points.
I just love the ball movement.
And so James will bring it up for Indiana. Their next game, playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's the Beast. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at the Pacers. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence. Well, the Pacers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. James against Poole. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Jones, he's checked in for the Lakers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Okoro on the wing. Puts up a 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
It's Poole on the wing. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now James, an important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3.
And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. Ah! 34 seconds left in the fourth. And here's James.
Ball.
Pass to Adams. Now here's Halliburton.
Yo, whose man is this?
Adams a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
The Beast passes to Jones.
Right.
Here's the Beast. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Book Night. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting...
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. Yeah, MP. games like.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
What's up, MP? Get ready to light it up tonight.
The National Basketball Association and the Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe
and these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here's Harrison. Tries again. He lays it in.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Harrison, and it's Jemison in at the power forwards position.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. DA, take it away.
Well, all anyone can talk about is the matchup between the two potential MVPs. So I asked MP, how do you block out the noise? He told me you've got to block out the noise when you're facing someone like SGA. The guy is complete and he is relentless. If you're distracted, you lose. I think they're both looking forward to this challenge. Kevin?
As you say, you got to block out the noise. You're right, DA. A challenge for both of these great players. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the Beast. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the second free throw, good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Rupert. To the paint. Here's Harrison. Nice D from the Beast.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So it's the Thunder now, after the basket by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Ortiz passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. The Thunder with another miss.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Jemison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
2 points. That one goes. The Beast's got 9 points. Here's Ortiz. Last time out, he had 13 points. Back to Harrison. Here's Ortiz. He's covered by Banchero. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Shots good by the Beast.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic,
teams deciding to change it up. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Daniels out there with Black. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Jackson. And it's Banchero in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Little with the screen. The Thunder with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Lakers in 5th.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
With a short.
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Lakers. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So it's the Thunder now after the basket by the Lakers.
No shot.
The rebound by the Lakers. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Zubac's in the post. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here is Morris. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Lakers leading by 8.
Here we go. Get it going.
Here's the beast. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
That's what the fans, they want to see it.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hardaway's checked in for Jackson. Bouknight comes in for Dyson Daniels. And Jones subbed in for Banchero. Now, here is Morris to end the run. Up again. It's good on the putback. Jemison's got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Morris following the bucket by the Lakers. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jemison. No good from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now here's Bouknight. Here's the beast.
Ooh. Okay.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far. And that is...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jemison in at the 4.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Come get it, come get it. Get out.
Here's Rupert. No scoring in this one. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harrison.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's the beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Thunder trailing by 16. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with the rebound. The Beasts got 11 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. And now, let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Lakers with some changes. Reeves is checked in, and Poole subbed in for Black. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Zubats is checked in.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
I got him.
Here's the Beast. Drops in the layup for 2. The Beast's got 39.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Jemison. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That is his first foul of the game. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Pass to Jemison. Throws it up high.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. It's stolen by Morris. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. No good from Zubats.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's the Beast. And the layup's good off the glass. The Beast's got 43 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Morris looking over the floor. Jump shot is good that time.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Lakers leading by 18. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the Beast. Kicks it out to Jones. Buries the long-range jumper.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
I'm open right here.
Here's Endor. Hasn't made one yet.
Move around, move around. Stay there.
Now, here is Morris. Here's Jemison. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And there have been 2 very different performances.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players. And certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
This is anyone's game tonight.
Feeling you, MP. These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose. If you're looking for a party this, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Sadiq Bey out there, and it's McCain in at the 2. Back to man. The 3. No good there. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Hendricks, 15 in his last outing. And just about a minute into this first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Man, the pass to Bey.
Switch.
Here's the 3. The Sixers with another miss.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
And the bucket is good. The Beast has got 8.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Here we go. Stay on. Good luck.
Outside man to the middle. Here's Adebayo over Jackson. The bank shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Beast shot is off.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hendricks. Bey from long range. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Here's the Beast. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Hendricks. And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hendricks. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Poole outside. Pass to the Beast.
I see him.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Grimes. A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. McCain. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Driving inside.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Hendricks, no good. The Lakers lead by 11. The Beast passes to Poole. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Grimes. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Lakers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. The kick out to Poole. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Man, he's checked in for Philadelphia. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the right side.
Hey, right there.
Adebayo passes to Grimes. This one for 3. Man, misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Kuminga. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's man in at the point. Here's the Beast. Hounded by Adebayo. The Beast. Good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He had 57 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. The teardrop, blocked! Outside man, and he drives in from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Hey, yo, right here.
Grimes, the pass to man. Here's McCain. The 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. A minute 29 left in the second period. Sends it home from three-point land. Adebayo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes.
Okay, look out! Man. Wow!
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to man.
Yo. Watch outside. I see you.
Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hendricks. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Sixers. McCain's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Philadelphia shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hendricks, no good.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's...
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And here's Adebayo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Hendricks, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Adebayo. Bey outside. Now Adebayo, defended by Jackson.
Hey, who got here?
Adebayo against Jackson. Adebayo, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? On the wing, Bey. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Bey. Adebayo's got 12.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Hendricks. He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Beast has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
From deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Adebayo. Launches a three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Poole for three. Fires in the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bay outside. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. You know, in today's day and age of basketball, big men who can shoot it from outside are so valuable. Here are some of the best outside shooters from that position this season. 5th best, Paolo Banchero.
And these bigs have refined their games to the point where they're a threat to score from anywhere on the floor.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm still not a huge fan of big fellas taking threes, but when it comes to this group, I will make an exception.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. To the left wing. Here's McCain. Still no points. With a 9-footer. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
The Beast, good. The Beast has got 42 in the game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Three-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Takes it inside. Deflected. Reeves against Bay. Pass to McCain. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. Taking a look at the Lakers. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
When I look at the Lakers, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's the pick. Here's McCain. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast has got 46.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Adebayo. He's feeling it. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well,
Good game, MP.
MP, you are the straw.
MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you show. We're running out without it. I don't like to,
There he is.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's Special K. The playoffs are not far away. What kind of discussions are going on right now in those locker rooms?
Kevin, at this point in time, it's all about focus and intensity. You understand who you are and what needs to be done. It's now a matter of preparing yourself in your mind and body to go out and do that. You've worked for it, and complacency is not an option.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Beast out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Jones. And it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Like everyone else, MP is focused on his big matchup against Nikola Jokic. He knows the MVP race could be altered with this game. I asked him about Jokic, and he told me the Joker is special. His BBIQ is off the charts. It's Einstein level. He's thinking 3, 4, maybe 5 moves ahead. High praise from his fellow MVP candidate. Guys?
Well said. That is high praise indeed. Those two both play, David, high-level basketball, and it is fun to watch. Just 5 to shoot, and more kicks to Booker. Fires for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles.
Currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Here's the beast. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
I got him.
Pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horse is apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Here's Monk after the made shot from the Beast. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's more. After the basket by Los Angeles, Jokic, it's tipped. Here's the Beast, Jokic defending, and they pick up 2. And 12 points for the Beast. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Baldwin, he's checked in for Phoenix. Los Angeles making a switch here. It's stolen by Monk. No one near him. Rebound the Lakers.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. The Lakers making a switch here. That free throw good from the Beast. 1:10 left in the first. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Sacramento played superb basketball. He added 29 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Clock is at 3. Here's Rice. And again, it's the Suns missing. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 17.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
From about 19 feet, a nice shot by Booker. He has 5. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one? Look
out! Bang!
Oh, wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's blocked. Here's Hawkins. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Here's the Beast. Up and in on the layup. The Beast's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Phoenix Suns. Suns. They host the Kings after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Suns with the ball. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Rice. And here's Hawkins, defended by Jones. They set the screen. Shoots the 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And it's good, 2 points. The Beast's got 27 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now we get a chance to check out Nikola Jokic. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. 4th in rebounding and ranking among the top 5 league-wide in three-point percentage. You have to consider him among the elite shooters in the NBA.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's the Beast. Jokic defense.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Monk outside. Booker with the screen for Monk. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound the Lakers. The Beast's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rebounded by Gafford. Suns trail by 18. Pass to Booker. Here's Jokic. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. It's deflected.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Moore outside. Pass to Jokic. Lakers with the rebound. The Beast's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Baldwin, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Lakers making a change here. Booker looking around. Inside, here's Moore. It's blocked. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gafford finds Moore. Can they get it? Kicks it out to Booker.
Get the perimeter.
They shoot again. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that is it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jones is out there with Daniels. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Banchero in at the small forward.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's the Suns with the ball.
Get outside.
Moore dishes to Booker.
Switch.
Rebound the Lakers. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Booker with the screen for Gafford. Fires the 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good, he hits again.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for third most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another. Monk outside. Booker with the screen for Monk. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. Gafford kicks to Monk.
Hey, you got ball. Help him out.
6 on the shot clock. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Moore with the bucket.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's the Beast. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Booker. He's got 5. Jokic sets the screen for Booker. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Suns making a switch here. Baldwin's checked in. On the wing, Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Baldwin can't get it to go. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's the Beast. Makes it off the glass. The Beast's got 58.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's the Beast, connects again.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Gafford. Still yet to score. Off with the layup. Lakers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And good, he hits it again. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Monk for 3. It's good from long range.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
The Beast can't hit. Here's Baldwin. On the money from 12 feet away. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Round one. You take a look at the Lakers. This team is reeling.
Here we go.
Down 3-1 in the series, but they have a chance to gain some momentum.
Well, they definitely came out flat in this series, but with 2 of the final 3 games at home, they still have a chance. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
And they go to the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. And so they foul intentionally. Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Daniel Gafford. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it. I got bad, big. You know, I got my man. Right here. Make sure you get the man. Shoot it. Shoot it. Box.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers as they look to get back into the series. Thanks for tuning in.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Many.
When the going gets tough, tough get going, MP.
Pretty simple. Win tonight, or it's time to go fishing.
I know you didn't come this far just to go home.
Visit the team's website for more information for availability of any future games.
Round one continued. We've already got quite a series. You take a look at the Suns. Up 3-2 at home. They couldn't have put themselves, Greg, in a better position against a very difficult team.
And this, Kevin, is the type of game, if you let it slip away, it is going to haunt you forever. You don't want to go on the road for a Game 7. You've got to take care of business here tonight.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And an intentional foul right there. And they go to the intentional foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Fox.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Franz Wagner, beast out there with Jackson. Then there's Jordan Poole, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. And Gafford throws it down.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Jackson, that's good.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top, up 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
Taking a look at the situation for the... And that is it for halftime.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K.